dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. The rails
aboard.
await. A railroad legend is here. Give a cheer.
Sorry about that. I forgot I had something turned on. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here. We've got a special week going on here. We've got Next Fest going. Next Fest is going on here at Steam. So I've been busy trying to figure out demos for today. So if I seem a little tired, it's because it's pretty tiring trying to go through all the demos in a hurry to get things all set up. So yeah, and of course I had left something on that. What you heard there basically is when someone donates or does a membership. That was I play that whenever someone gets some purchase a membership or a super chat. So yeah, that's what you heard. So anyway, what we're doing today is we've got 2 demos lined up. I got about 2 hours roughly for each demo. And welcome in Toph. Welcome in Toph. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, so we've got, as you can see here on the screen, might be a little hard to see on the vertical. We got Star Trek Outposts Unknown. That's the first one we've got on deck. The second one on deck, we've got Island Keeper. That one looked interesting too. I typically try to keep all the demos within the same type of genres or niche. However, there's just so many good demos, it's just almost impossible to do. Except Tuesday, I have to do all train games. That's a must because Train Tuesdays, that's all train related. So they all got to be train related games. So yeah, and I do have a backup game just in case if we end up having some time to spare. So I do have that backup demo just in case. So like I said, first up, we've got Star Trek Outposts Unknown. This looks like it's a city builder. So with that, we're going to start a new game, and we're going to boldly build outposts where they do not belong. All right, we're going to start a new voyage here. Let's see what this one is all about. Woo! Well, Captain, it's time for your maiden voyage on the USS Resonant. I know this is your first flight as captain, but I have every confidence in your ability. All right, thank you, Admiral April. All right, let's go next. All right, this will be a standard exploration mission in a relatively unknown sector of space. The X, I can't even pronounce that. I'll just say the X populate, the X system. That's what I'm going to call it, the X system. And they've gone through the first contact process already. Our relationship with them is looking very promising. The X are letting us build outposts in their system in exchange for our help analyzing an anomaly called the Rift. As you can see, it's quite the phenomenon. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. We're just getting underway here, checking out some Next Fest demos. Right now, we are in Star Trek Outposts Unknown. That's right, we're going to boldly build outhouses where they don't belong. Hey, Majestic, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm glad you're here. How you doing today, Majestic? The Rift occupies their sector and can cause imminent Tetryon rifts. They act as miniature black holes. They're as dangerous as they sound. Matter is consumed and Tetryons are released. It's bad in both directions, and you'll need exercise caution around them. So to me, it sounds like, like if you're, sounds like it's farting and belching at the same time. All right, here we go. All right, this is where you and your research outpost can help. The USS Resonant is a prototype ship of a brand new class. It's equipped with state-of-the-art outpost construction, particularly for scientific structures, and outposts with these buildings will make huge breakthroughs in managing Tetryon effects. Putting the finishing touches on my video that is going out tomorrow, so okay, I guess. Well, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we're going to go next. Everything about this journey is a fresh experience, even down to some of the experimental buildings Starfleet has provided for. The rest of this voyage is up to you. And let me know if the sounds are too loud. I can't do anything about it at the moment, but if they're too loud, let me know. I did turn the music off because I'm afraid of copyrights. But if the sounds are too loud, let me know. You'll need to pick a crew who can meet the challenge head on and the right supplies to help them do the job. Good luck, Captain. All right, so we got Team Alpha and Team Beta. All right, so we got here. Something about this crew feels familiar. They draw on their instincts and use perspectives to chart the stars, especially the strange ones. Are they talking about the strange stars, or are they talking about the people might be strange? I think they might need to clarify that a little bit, because the way I read that is especially the strange ones. They might be talking about the people there. I don't know. I think they might actually be trying to refer to the stars, but the way that I interpret it is, oh yeah, strange ones. Like, sounds like they're talking about some strange people. I don't know. All right. So that's just basically race, job, none. So basically they're not getting any jobs here. So tech, shuttle expansion, increases shuttle expansion capacity by 3. Let's see. Look, I think, is this what they give us? Some basic material, probably basic materials to start. All right. So we got 15 basic metal. 5 polymer sealant, 3 sample containment units, 20 food supplies, 10 hypo sprays, and 10 med kits. Now we move on to Team Beta, because I can pick either team. So we got to evaluate which team we want to do. It's the mark of a great team to challenge each other and to grow as a result. This team enjoys a heated debate or two, but that's what helps them turn different opinions into shared strengths. All right, so we have Recon Boost 1, increase crew members' fog of war clearing range by 3 grid units. That might be interesting. Of course, I do like the option of the increased shuttle capacity, even though I don't quite know what that's going to be for. But then, of course, the fog of war is great for clearing areas quickly. So we'll have to see. It depends on the resources. 20 basic metal, 10 polymer sealant, 5 sample container units, 24 food supplies, 12 hypo sprays, and 12 med kits. Okay. Well, I think if I were to go with one, I might go with Team Beta. I do like the fog of war because I do like to be able to clear a bigger area quickly, especially if we're exploring the ground to be able to build on. So yeah, clearing the fog of war quicker. Words are hard today. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, Austin, welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go Team Beta because, like I said, clearing the fog of war quicker is definitely, I think, the way to go. Even though the cargo load might be a good one, too. But I do like that we have a lot more resources to play with. So, I think I might go with this one. We're going to select Team Beta. And we're going to proceed. So we got, all right, so it gives us some details here. You just subbed. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. All right, so we got Degas is a temperate planet with a rather unique set of biomes. Lush grassland and crystalline deserts exist side by side, and they survive underneath the threat of persistent tetrad storms. It'll make an excellent place for our initial outpost and should have enough material to support a self-sufficient base. There's no better place to get started. All right. I love the animation of the ship's warping. Love it. All right, this crew will be the first to land, so select individuals who can work efficiently while outpost is developing. Other crew will arrive at the outpost once transport has been established. All right. Oh, I see. So I guess they're all going to beam down? Yeah, because if I undo that... Okay. It doesn't, it's not very clear. So it says select. So select individual. So, I mean, it looks like they're selected. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're... Okay, so, okay, I get it now. I get it now. What game is that? This is Star Trek Outpost Unknown. From my understanding, it's a kind of a city builder. From my understanding. It looked really interesting from what I've seen. So, yeah, so it looks like this is who we can pick from if we wanted to switch out. So, but for now, I think I'm just going to leave them as is. Oh, you're welcome, Austin. All right, so I'm going to leave them as is. Because this is our first time. Status 8 quality food. All right, we're gonna go ahead and energize. We're gonna just go with this. Scanning for optimal location. Location found. Beaming down. All right, click to select the beam down location. Okay. Well, this looks really cool. I like the colors. But, you know, the art style is really cool, especially if like trying to show an alien world. All right, we're going to beam down right here. Oh, look at that. I love that. That's cool.
Captain, we're here.
Objective complete.
All right, first officer reporting in, Captain. We finally arrived on Degas, and there's plenty to survey here. All right, our ex-liaison officer, Rona, will join us shortly. She'll be our guide to the planet and our insight into X culture. I'm looking forward to meeting her, but I'm also eager to just get started. What's your fave game? I don't have a particular favorite. I play so many games that I like that I just can't pick a favorite. Now, if you were to ask me what kind of type of game, I would probably tend to say I lean toward probably more, not necessarily my favorite, but I would probably say I would play more like the open world survival with factory automation. If I had to say that would be my favorite, that would probably be that type of genre. But I like city builders. I like all kinds of various games. All right, so let's get started. We place probes around the map to find a good spot to set up our base. We can place our own beacons to send crew to find them, then start building. We're detecting an approaching Tetryon storm, so we need to get moving. Oh, I know this isn't quite as important as a Tetryon storm, but I did want to let you know that you can set a catchphrase for your comms. It's a cute touch and a nice way to let the crew get to know you a little better. All right, so I guess the options we've got is acknowledged, over and out, have orders, let's do it. Oh, wow. Acknowledge, over and out. You have your order. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pretty cool, Cat. You're pretty cool. All right, let's do it. All right. All right. Game guide, exploration points, explore, and okay. So it looks like different categories here. Planets are full of potential discoveries beyond your starting area. Set an exploration beacon by clicking on the explore button on the bottom of the main HUD or by pressing the Y key. Click anywhere on the map, including unexplored areas, to place a beacon. A crew member will walk towards the exploration beacon. Explorers assigned to the ops center will be performing actions. Okay. All right. Okay, so it said either explore or Y. Okay. So why don't we go ahead and let's send them there. Explore.
Yes, Captain?
Oh, look, I can have a multiple explore.
You called?
Okay, if you have a moment, Captain, let's talk rocks. Let's do it. All right, there's a mineral deposit nearby that would be perfect for our work. Oh, it disappeared before I could even do anything. Okay. All right. Let's see. Explore the area. Place beacons, exploratory beacons in the environment to locate and reveal Starfleet exploration probes. Send crew to research technology, highlighted geology. Okay. All right. All right. So there's that crew.
I'm here, Captain. Channel open.
All right, so but how do I get them to do that?
You looking for me?
Oh, investigate. Okay, that's how we do it. Select crew. Job utility. 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 Okay, all right. All right, well, we'll just have him do it and start. All right, so that's how we do it. All right.
You looking for me?
Click here, investigate. All right, all right, all right. We're figuring it out. Why don't you go ahead? You do that one.
Got it, Captain.
Investigate.
Got it, Captain.
Roger that, Captain.
Roger that, Cap. All right. Well, why don't you go out there? All right. So there's our speed. We can speed time up. Okay. Our resources. Okay. Those beacons out there. Okay. Oh, that way. Okay. Oh, all right. So we got that. What else? Any other beacons? Okay.
What?
Objective complete.
All right, so there we go. Got that one done. All right, this is a great start, Cap. Anything else that's highlighted will need to be researched before we can collect it. For now, let's make good use of these minerals. All right, so metals are a key component in construction of your outpost. Basic metals are used to build most of the outpost's early buildings. Click on the individual rocks, then select Collect button to direct your crew to collect them. Use the collection tool to select group of rocks to collect by using left mouse button down over them, or click on the individual rocks and click the Collect button. Mine metals from metal deposits using a metal recovery unit. Right, well, that might be something we probably will end up building later.
Objective complete.
All right, place it. Okay. The crew has found a suitable area for our first building, Captain. We can explore more later once we've gotten a stable operations center. It's time to build the operations center, Captain. It's the next step in getting more advanced buildings available for construction. It also creates a shield that protects buildings and crew from Tetrion radiation as long as they're within the shield's boundary. We can still build outside the shield, though. We have plenty of room. Those buildings just won't be protected from Tetrions until we get them some extra shielding. And I'd be thrilled if we could get some coffee in there. I'd say it's key to smooth operation, at least for me. Gotta have the coffee. Gotta have that coffee. All right, choose which building to construct in your outpost. Buildings are constructed by your crew using materials they've collected. Buildings need to be placed on a flat area clear from rocks and flora. Crew members must bring resources to the construction site before work can begin. Crew members must contribute time to constructing buildings. All right. So it looks like this is probably where we're at. So we need to place the operations center. All right. And we rotate it. I don't know if we can rotate it. Would be kind of nice if we could. I'm not sure if we can. But for now, it's okay. We're going to just put it right. I think that's a good place right there. All right, got the operations center. All right. Provide resources and work to finish. Okay. Collect. 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 I didn't know if there was a way to like mass collect the whole area. It would be nice to be able to auto select. I'm not sure. It might be in there. It just didn't understand. I didn't understand it, but that's okay. At least I can get tell them to collect.
Yes, Captain?
All right. Let's see. Crew overview, ship, tech tree. Okay. Explore. Get you exploring. The one thing I would like to see, it is kind of hard to find the crew members. I don't think there's any here. But you can kind of see they kind of, depending on the colors, it can kind of blend in. You know, if I zoom out, you can barely see them. So that would be one thing I would probably suggest, is making the crew members stand out a little bit more. I'm not saying you have to make them, I mean, taller or anything like that. Just maybe you may have to, but find a way to make them stand out a little bit better, because it looks like they just kind of get lost a little bit. Okay. Investigation failed. All right. All right. So yeah, they're getting the resources. I'm gonna go ahead and speed it up a bit. Let's speed it up. There we go. Looks like our building is going in place.
Objective complete.
All right, so that looks like that's a shield area. Yeah, that's the shield. Okay. Okay. All right, we built the operations center. All right, already, this is our operations. There it is, our operations center. The shield is active and it's ready for upgrades in the future. And it's got a coffee synthesizer. Yay! Gotta have that coffee. Thank the stars above. Let's do it.
Objective complete.
All right, incoming comm helms officer. There's a lot of crew on the planet that need a ride home, especially if a storm is coming. I don't want to see that happen if we're all overexposed to radioactive material. So let's get the shuttle built. We need to collect metals from the geology that's been researched and then deliver it to the shuttle pad construction site. Can't build without supplies, after all. Let's do it. Build the shuttle pad. Harvest and deliver following metals to the shuttle pad. Okay, build the shuttle pad. Great. Oh, shuttle pad. All right. Assign crew mates. Okay.
Roger that, Captain.
Roger that, Captain.
All quarters are in use. Some crew have no bed. Count 0. Wow, they go to bed right on the ground because there's no place to sleep. Holy cow, that's actually kind of cool, but not cool. Cool, but not cool. Oh, I can rotate the camera. Very cool. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they kind of gave like a basic tutorial on how to move the camera. A lot of games do. I mean, it's not that critical. I mean, it's easy to figure out, but And the camera, that can be sometimes sometimes you may have to invert it. I'm sure you can probably do it. You might be able to do it in the settings, but for now I'm okay with it. Okay. Grade requirements. Logistics, lock, shuttle pad. Okay. Oh, here's the shuttle. Oh, we gotta build the shuttle pad. Aha. Okay. Let's go and let's put the shuttle pad right there. Okay, there's our shuttle pad. Walkway. Standard increases the movement speed. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. We got paths we can create. That's awesome. All right. Days are split between day shifts and night shifts. Your crew will spend their days on the planet working, exploring the world. At night, they will go back up to the ship to recover and prepare for the next day. Okay. Okay, they recover when they eat, get medical attention, sleep, and even hang out at the lounge.
Objective complete.
Shuttles are up and running, Captain. The first one is leaving the ship now. Woohoo! All right, this is the bridge. You're cleared for takeoff. Ground crew will be landing in a few moments. Clear the shuttle pad. Prepare for first disembarkation.
Objective complete.
All right, we got the shuttle pad built. Yep, got that done. Oh, there goes the shuttle. Incoming comm, first officer. All right, we do have access to a metal collector, which would let crew assigned to gather material automatically. That would definitely speed collection up. It does quite a good amount of basic material. It does require a good amount of basic metal for construction, though. Still, collecting by hand is slow. And with Tetrion storms approaching, we don't have the luxury of time. We can always build a metal collector later, too. Should I add this to our task, Captain? Yeah, it would be nice if it gave me an option. I know I could click. Maybe it'll give me after next, but if you're asking a question, it would be cool to maybe instead of next, maybe give us the option. See, like here, that would have been maybe combine the window or something, but I see why they did it because it's kind of it kind of gives us a view of what the machine is and stuff like that. So the first officer suggested that we construct a metal collector to improve efficiency of resource extraction at the outpost. If we choose not to build one now, we can always do so at a later time. Add it to the task. I like to get automation up as quickly as possible, so it's less I've got to do. All right, little list count. We can do the work when we're ready. All right. All right, the operations center is looking great. It's got a shield to protect against Tetrion storms, and it's got coffee synthesizer. Yeah, obviously they love their coffee. I work best when highly caffeinated, after all. All right, we can actually do a bit more with the operations center now. An upgrade will grant access to some of the prototype blueprints we were given. We'll have a lot of new structures to choose from as soon as the upgrade is done. So let's get to work. All right, so this serves as a hub. Press the H key to move the camera to it automatically. Okay, it's kind of like a center key in a way. It centers the camera back on the like the main hub, which would be the op center. Assign your crew to outposts, the op center, and they will be performing the action when placing exploration beacons on the map over any idle crew. The crew that don't have a place to sleep and don't make the shuttle back to the ship will sleep outside around the op center. The op center will automatically shield all buildings and crew in the surrounding radius. The shield is visible, is a visible blue bubble, and structures or crew outside the boundary will not be protected from Tetrion radiation. Okay. All right, locked. Small metal storage, metal collector. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So I could put this thing technically anywhere I want, but, if I put it here, it will do very little, next to almost nothing. Because you see, there's like rings, so that's probably the radius in which it will collect resources. So obviously, I want to try to get them the resources as close as possible to the building. So we're going to put it right
Objective
there.
complete.
And we're going to create a small metal storage. I think that should go. I'll put it right
Objective
there.
complete.
Collect. Oh, a collect button. Oh, look at this. Okay, that's cool. That's what I was talking about earlier, to be able to collect. Okay, that's cool. All right, so it was kind of blinking. Hey, collect. Perfect. I like this. I like that. It auto select up to 25. Now there may be upgrades for that. I do like that feature. That is cool. That's awesome.
Objective complete.
All right, so we got new comms here. I am Officer Helarona of the Six Rings. I am pleased to be part of your team, and we're pleased to have you here. Well, Officer, we're well underway with initial construction, as you can see. I am now aware of your progress. Yes, I'm not familiar with their culture's linguistic patterns, but is the use of "I am" a convention? Yes, I am speaking in the traditional way. The subject is identified and they are referred to in the present, the most important time in our lives. That's fascinating approach to logistic. Would you be open to letting us learn more? I think our science officer will be more than a little excited to pick your brain. I'm not sure if there's a way, because if you notice here, the text kind of blends in certain sections here. I think there was I think I turned the option on to have like the background here. I need to see if there, I think this is the one, because I looked at another demo and it might have been the other one, but I think it was this one that had that. I would need to look to see, because this text is hard to read in sections here, because it kind of blends. I am not going to consent to brain picking, but I am fine with further discussion. I'm wondering if the consumption of brains is common practice for your kind. No, not for my kind, but maybe for some. I am, in this instance, actually being sarcastic. All right, let me see. Where's the settings at? Voyage map. Photo mode. Oh, a photo. Oh, look at that. A photo mode. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love it when they include a photo mode. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so the settings, are they up here? Yes, they are. All right, let's see. Explore tool. Auto follow. Invert camera mouse. Okay, we do have that. All right. Controls. Okay, there's harvest paint, build menu. Oh, D-pad. Okay, so I see D-pad. So it looks like I think it might have some gamepad support, possibly. You know, D-pad left. It almost sounds like it's got some gamepad support. All right, graphics. Shadow, grass, VSync, yeah. Tool. I'm not sure if this was the one. I know there was one. Maybe it was the other game I'm looking at that might have had that option. So to put the background so the text was easy to read. I think that was the one. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. So when it comes to the dialogue, I think they need to make that text stand out a little bit more, so it's a little bit easier to read. I mean, it's not bad, but it is a little bit of a struggle to read. So it's just minor things. It's just minor things. You know, quality of life things like that. You know, it's not game breaking by any means, but it does make it kind of hard to read. Okay, all right. So build the meta collector. Progress 12. Okay. There's someone bringing up materials. Oh, here comes the people now. They're coming in. All right, so now they're collecting. There we go. See, now we'll get some progress going here. Start upgrade at the ops center. See, the text is, see, depending where it's at, the text is very hard to read. So, yeah, no, it's not game breaking, but it does need some improvement because it is very hard to read. And see, what's interesting here is build the is much brighter than metal collector. So yeah, this is gonna need some work, but like I said, it's not game breaking. It just needs to be made so it's easier to read. You know, the improvement, but it's one of those quality of life things. All right, so okay, let's start upgrade at the ops center. Deliver materials to the ops center. Complete the upgrade. All right, so we've got to go to the ops center here. Start upgrade. Okay. Shielded from stash shield from the storm. Okay. So it needs the metals. Okay, so now we got that. They should auto bring the materials, and it looks like this is ready to go. We're gonna assign some crew. I think those are already assigned, I believe. So why don't we go ahead and let's assign.
Aye, aye.
Complete.
Count on me, Captain.
Okay. There might be specific places they need to be, but oh look, security. So yeah, we may have to eventually change them out. But for now, this will just get us by for now. All right, build the metal collector. All right, that's done. All right, deliver materials to the ops center. So I think we're still working on that. There we go. All right, so outpost level increased. We're now at level 2. We get, looks like biomass collector, solar array, cargo landing pad, small organic storage pad, biomass collector, security office. Okay, so we can probably put the security officer in there. Let's see, biomass synthesizer, Starfleet requisitions platform. Okay. All right, Cap, the crew is reporting that the operations center upgrade is finished. Let's check in. Let's do it. All right, it can be upgraded further when we have the material. That's the best way to access new blueprints moving forward.
Objective complete. Objective complete.
Okay, I got a new incoming communications. We may not be a delivery service, but we do have the space to set up Starfleet requisitions platform. Our pilots can land there to collect much needed material. We get a good review from them. They get stuff from us. Win-win. Oh, we get a good review? Yeah. Okay. So we got to build. Whoa, we got a lot of things going on here. Look at this. All right, let's start here. That's the requisition platform. All right. Whoa, look at this thing. Holy cow, it's big. Whoa, that's big. I'm going to have to probably build it kind of partially here. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, yeah, well, let's go and let's put it there because this thing is so big. All right, we got that there. Okay. Cargo landing pad. All right. Oh, we can put that right there. Okay. All So we got that walkway. All right, so we got a walkway now. All right, what do we got here? Resources, metallurgy hub, processes metals into stronger and more durable metals. Okay, whoa. Wow. All right, so we got that built. All right, locked. Okay, small organic storage pad. Okay, why don't we put that right there? Okay, biomass collector. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Biosynthesis synthesizer. All right. Well, before I do that, where's the
Yellow
walk?
alert. Objective complete.
Captain, you need on the bridge. Our people under attack. Uh-oh. What the heck? Understood. Engaging targets. Unfortunately, it seems the planet is not as secure as we originally thought. We need to take caution moving forward, Captain.
Yellow alert.
I'm concerned the plants are friendly now, but some have increased hostility since we landed. My team needs an office for vigilance and preventive defense. Non-aggressive but proactive defense.
Yellow alert.
Okay, security office. Solar array. So we may need to hook the wires up. Here's the walkways. All right, so we got at least a walkway connected for now. Next time, if I were to start, I would probably have to try and
Yellow
figure
alert.
out, maybe explore a little bit better. Well, I said that was the best place, but yeah, I don't know, maybe more, a little bit further north. I'm not sure. But yeah, this definitely makes building a challenge, which is cool. That's fine. Good that it's got a little bit of a challenge to it. Okay, against proficiency of outpost proficiency is key requirement to upgrading your ops center and increase your outpost level. Gain outpost proficiency by fulfilling requests at the Starfleet requisitions platform. Okay. They want basic metal. They want mechanics, rewards, outpost proficiency. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Any new upgrades? No. Oh, we gotta get our proficiency up. Okay. So yeah, in order to get we need organics. Okay. All right. Metallurgy lab. All right, we're gonna let these things get built here, and we'll see where we're at because we need a lot of metal.
Resupply available.
Organic. Oh, okay. Yeah. Proceed. Yes. Oh, I get to crew or res. Oh, yeah. Let's go organic supplies. We need those. Yeah, we'll put them right there. so it needs power. So we're trying to get power built. So we'll have to probably run power lines. Okay. Yeah, that needs power as well. That's cargo landing pad. Okay. So the crew is back. So highlighted. So yeah, eventually that'll all be done. Let's get moved. Oh yeah, we can move it. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's awesome. We can move it if we need to. Perfect. That's cool. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. Very awesome. Okay. So yeah, we're just kind of in a holding pattern waiting for the resources. So yeah, so we're just waiting on that. We're getting them. We're getting them. So 2 left here. We need 18 there, 15 there. Okay, basic metal. Still need the proficiency yet. Okay. All right, well, it's good to know. I don't know if some of these probably can't get moved. All right, that's in progress. Shielded. Okay. You know, that may be something that might just need to get moved outside, probably. Biomass collector. All right.
Working on it, Captain.
All right. So basically what I'm probably going to have to do is if I get like the security office, I'll have to get the security officer. Probably it's right there. What I may have to do is when the requisitions become available, if there's any crewmates, bring them down. So I can get them assigned to workplaces.
Objective complete.
All right, so security office is built. Okay. Security don't prevent threats, but they can mitigate potential dangers. Space is dangerous. Each planet has threats that may appear around your outpost. Crew members are equipped with phasers and will defend themselves when attacked. A security building's crew will proactively defend the outpost from threats in its affected area. Okay. Oh, and it looks like Twitch was in ads a little bit ago, so thank you for sending to the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. All right, so what else we got here? We got to fulfill a Starfleet order with the requested material. Okay, security office. Crew on planet. All right, here we go. He's security.
On it, Captain. Aye, aye.
There we go. All right, so that's where that crew member belongs. So I'd eventually get them where they belong. And they'll probably be, I don't know if there's bonuses, but they'll be probably more efficient. Together and requested. Oh, so it needs materials. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so as soon as it's gonna probably take some time. As soon as that's done, then this will probably start working on that. Okay. Okay. looks like I got. Okay, so I don't have this one. All right, I'm gonna hold off. I want to get that going. Get that order complete. Okay. Should be, yeah, it's on the fast setting, so. All right, oh, we got solar array up. Cool. Oh, is there a radius on that? I thought that needed power, but I guess not. Okay. All right, well, let's see. There it is. Wire. Okay, so we'll go build to there.
Yellow alert.
Oh, cool. Security officer's taking care of it. Nice. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder if I build like the wires, if the people still kind of walk on it. That might work. It would probably help keep things a little bit more organized. Oh, whoa! Look at that ship come in. Holy ship! Okay, approved departure.
Objective complete.
All right, look at that. Not only are we researching the planet, but we're supplying goods. We made tremendous progress, and so quickly. It's great. But I did notice lots of blueprints, so we still can't access. So we'll need to upgrade the operations center even more. No rest for the wicked, it seems. I could prescribe you a stimulant if you need it, a little extra energy. I could use some coffee. Really? Did you make a new hypo spray? No, it's just coffee. Lots of it. I found that lovely synthesizer in the operating center after the upgrade. I'm actually going on close to 27 hours without sleep so far. Yeah, sounds to me like the developer loves their coffee. And I tell you what, I can't blame him if that is the case, because I like coffee too. But of course, I could be drinking other things besides coffee. It could be tea, soda, that kind of stuff. But it seems like this has a running gag of coffee. I finally got a coffee supply. There's this running coffee gag going on. And now I'm going to have to confiscate it.
Objective complete.
All right, got another comm coming in. I do love the excitement of a prototype ship. There's so much to test. In fact, I'd like to add some new upgrades to her as soon as possible, if you don't mind, Captain. All right, the databanks on your ship were corrupted when it entered the X system, but they can be restored with tech data. Gain tech data by investigating exploration points around the map, by studying samples at your research buildings. Access the tech tree by clicking on its button at the bottom of the HUD. Excuse me. All right, every technology has a cost. Most technologies also require, such as completing an earlier technology or researching a specific tree here in the tree. Click on a node in the tech tree to inspect its requirements and purchase it with tech data. Okay. All right, where's the tech tree? I saw here earlier. Ah, tech tree. There it is. All right. Oh, recon boost. Okay. Increases crew members' fog of war clearing range by 3 grid units. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we've already got that. Okay. We've got that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where's our, does it tell us 3? Tech data. We got 3. Okay. So, oh, okay. Exploration bonus. All right. Here we go. Upgrade requirements, construction costs, tech data 3. Okay. What else is there? Science directive. I think what they need to do, security office grade, construction costs. I think what they should do is they should tell us what the upgrade does. I think that's an improvement they can make. Like I said, this is definitely not game breaking at all. Just a quality of life thing, so you know what the upgrades do, and I think by knowing what they do, you can make it better. A better educated decision on what upgrade you want to get. Because, you know, security office upgrade 1. Okay. What's that up? What does it do? You know, I have an idea what it might do, but it would be nice if it said exactly what it did. All right, medkit efficiency, quick fix. Here's the time it takes for the crew to repair buildings. I think I want to go ahead and do exploration point bonus. All right. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Yeah, Sarah's here. She's in chat. All right, so we got exploration point bonus. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. You look tired. Yeah, I do, Luna. Yeah, it's just getting things set up for the stream. The Next Fest always is tiring trying to get set up on Monday. I'm going to be probably taking a quick break here to refresh my water, and that'll probably help. But yeah, no, I'm aware of it. I'm definitely aware of it. All right, so complete research technology. Create 5 tech data points with scientific samples by analyzing them at the Expo Research Laboratory. So we're probably going to have to build that laboratory. All right, Captain, it's a Tetryon storm. This is a dangerous situation we haven't experienced, and the bridge crew have some information from the X system on what to expect. Obviously, we can't expect anything good. The Tetryons are going to irradiate the crew, making them move slower and harming their health. Same for buildings. They'll suffer the effects of radiation as well. We'll have to make repairs. All right. The shield provided by the Ops Center is a strong repellent, but only for structures and crew within its range. I'll protect those who stay under it. That'll protect those who stay under it, Captain. So to summarize, the storm is bad for our crew and our buildings. It's a recurring storm. 2, we can monitor it and watch for the next storm on our displays. Let's do it. Okay. So I probably need to build that building, the research laboratory, probably. Biosynthesizer. Fire. right. Cargo landing pad, metallurgy
Yellow alert.
lab. All right, warning: hunter routes detected within exploration area. Wow, they attacking. Incoming request: Starfleet. Order request: 20 organics. Order request: 15 rewards. Go ahead and accept the request. Oh, thanks, Luna. Appreciate that. All right. Resupply inbound. All right, so that's gone. I may not be producing enough energy. Solar produced 3. Okay. Yeah, I probably need more to. That's probably why they're still out of power. So we'll have to try and figure that out. But what I think I want to go ahead and do is take a quick break, refresh my water, and get back into it. And we'll have probably about another hour of this before we switch to our second game. So go ahead and sit tight. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
buzzing from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune.
We're building a world and ready to win.
All aboard. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we need to figure something out. They say we gotta use. All right, here we go. Create spatial research laboratory. So sick bay, officers lounge, mess hall, court. Oh, this is kind of cool. Sick bay, trauma ward, storage. Well, this is cool. It shows you different. Okay. Nice. All right. Complete research to unlock technology. Okay. Operations center, shuttle patch, security office, biomass collector. Okay, that's the landing pad, metal collector. So it looks like we are out of metal now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's move this building out of the way. And let's put it right there. Okay, good. Okay, so we got to figure out this research. So this is a biomass synthesizer, produces food, proteins. Okay. Collects organic materials from biomass collector. Okay. Which I think I have that built. Yeah, that's it right here. Okay, so we may have to move that because storm. Okay, I don't know if there's any. Okay, we'll need to move this. Move. Well, just for now, we'll go ahead and we'll try and move it to there. All right, we need to figure out this building. Operations, that's the requisitions. Shuttle pad, landing pad. Okay. Okay, that's not there. I feel like it's one of these. All right, let's put that there. Oh, you know what we could also do too? Here's my power. That would be support, wouldn't it? Yeah, solar array. All right, we'll build another solar array and see if that helps with our power situation. Okay, and here's our storm tracker. Storm is currently active, making your crew planet uncomfortable. All right. Approved departure. Yep. Oh, they're going out in the storm and getting irradiated. Okay. More organic. Plant. Go with this plant matches no unknown. Okay. Well, we'll probably wait till the storm is over before we investigate. Still need to figure out this research. I wonder if this is it. I wonder if this is what we're waiting on, you know, for the research laboratory. I wonder if this is it. This is probably it right here.
Roger that, Captain.
All right, so we need to get some more people for sure. We also need more power. We also need metal. Let's see. Collect. I already got that set to collect. Okay. They're definitely collecting all that for now. Okay. It's a fun game. I'm liking it.
Yellow alert.
It's definitely different. Oh, we got people getting attacked. I got that being attacked over there too. Okay. Biomass collector. Okay. Organics. Food. Inventory button. Okay, so we only got one organics on it. So
Resupply available.
okay, good. We got resupplying. Come on. Order request. You know what? Let's do this one. All right, so we're getting metals coming in. I think we're getting organics too. Storage. Okay, so yeah, looks like they'll probably eventually get the storage. How many? They're all okay. They're all busy, I think. Oh yeah, got more power. Let me see. Did this
Resupply available.
go up? Sure. Power. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when we get more built. Okay. Progress. All right. Once that gets solved, then they'll start filling that. Protein. Food protein. You know, I don't know if I really need this build. I'm going to delete it. For the time being. I'm just going to delete it for the time being. Might give me some resources back. I'll leave the wire there. I don't know if there might be a way to remove it. Oh, resupply. Oh, resupply. Okay, cool. Crew member, yes. Come on in. All right, there we go. That gives us some resources back. Love it. All right, so they're getting built. This will get their materials. Oh, that was a person beaming down. Got it. All right. Yeah, let's get them on biomass duty. I need a biomass. That's why I was like, it's like, why can't I get off of that? It's because they wanted to beam down. Okay, solar array. Or produced. Okay, all right. So this, I think, was showing me how much I was short, I guess. But it's a little confusing, isn't it? Power produced, say no power at all. But yet nothing. I think I don't know if I guess something, you know, maybe it's this quality of life thing that they'll need to fix, because it says producing 15 hasn't changed, but there's nothing showing here. Oh wait, here we go. So this is producing 3. Oh, okay, but this is producing supposedly nothing, but yet then all my power went away. It doesn't show that this is short on power, so I don't know. Not sure if I need that. I mean, eventually I'm going to need to get people there. Yeah, that's just interesting. Power produce. Unless I don't know. I don't. It's just weird. Like I said, it's probably going to need some work, of course. It just doesn't make sense, but it's okay. It's not going to stress me out because it's showing my buildings have power, and you know what? For now, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That I've got power. All right. We almost got that there. Basic metal and organics. So we still need more organics. Still not getting organics though. Polymer sealant. All metal storage. Organics and food. All right. Build one there. Ah, yeah. Come collect all this stuff. Now we might be able to make some progress. They want that. Starfleet wants all the alloy. They got none of that, so we're gonna do this one. We may have to eventually go out and start exploring again to find more resources because our metal is only going to last so long. Eventually, this is going to get done. So hopefully, we get so resupply from Starfleet, maybe another person. We can maybe use them to go exploring.
Roger that, Captain.
All right, we'll get them exploring that. Yeah, we need more of that. Then we can be able to start the construction cost. But I don't think we can get to these until we get to these. Until we get that, I think we're on hold for those. Ready to act. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, collecting metals. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right, we got more metals waiting on metals there. All right, it looks like they're coming back. Listen, there were 3 unassigned crew. Okay.
Roger that, Captain.
All right, well, maybe we'll put that person there.
I'm on it.
Right away, Captain.
Now I'm out of power here. Oh, okay. Power produced. Interesting. All right, we'll try and figure this out. Support it is. See what happens. That built, if that'll help support that. Because now, that's what's interesting. This is now saying power produced, so I'm guessing that means that's what's being used, and this is just not producing enough. Okay, if that's the case, okay, I get it. Because it feels like this this is only powering this, even though I've got it running up here, I don't think the power is passing through. So that's why I'm going to try to build this and see if that helps feed this. Okay, that's almost done. Still not getting organics.
Are you looking for me?
Okay, that's fine. But I need him to collect the organics, and I'm not sure why they're not. Okay. That's a security officer. So why don't we put that person up here in security?
Count on me, Captain.
Okay. All right, for now, I'm going to move the building back. All right, there we go. Still waiting on that. Let's go ahead and speed that back up again. Didn't even realize it went. Did it slow down? All right, so it looks like it's slowly getting built. Optimize security crew. Oh, okay. Interesting. Navigation crew. Okay, so this is telling me what the crew members are needed. Okay, okay. All right, let's take this person off. Let's come over here. Take that person off. We'll put that for security.
Count on me, Captain.
Engineering crew. Do that for now. Navigation crew.
Understood.
Navigation and navigation. Okay. Oh, and that's cool. They moved. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Well, that changed. Okay. Did this change? I'm not sure. I don't have anything in there right
Yellow
Yeah.
alert.
We'll eventually, hopefully we'll eventually find it. If not, it's okay. We're under attack again.
Resupply available.
Yeah, I need that. Give me that. Approved departure. Goodbye. Start upgrade. There we go. Now they're going to get the materials. Awesome. I bet you this is the research facility we need. I think that's it. Yeah, we got on fast speed here.
Channel open.
Right. Plus click on the map. Plus exploration. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but well, we'll do that. We'll see if we can get a little more exploration out here. Because we do need it. We need it. We need it. We need it.
Yellow alert.
Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Okay. All right. All right, so we got some beacons out there. Metal going. Still waiting on materials. Our crew's coming back. So hopefully get that built because I'm curious. That's where if we gotta. That's where we get that from. Or more likely, what happened is this will get upgraded. Then we can build that building. Now just waiting for one more organic. I should have all the organic. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, good. They got it. And they're working on it. Oh, and what's going on down here? Ready. 20 materials, except request. Worked on, being worked on. Okay, yeah, there we go. 90 out of 250. Okay. Would be nice if we could expand the shield. That'd be cool. That's a possibility. We'll have to see what that we'll have to see. I think that is always a possibility, but I'm not sure. Unless you just build another outpost, who knows? We may not find out, because I only got maybe another 20 minutes ish. There we go. New blueprints. There's the lab right there. Yep. All right. So there's the lab. Oh, we need that polyalloy. Okay. Let's see. Basic equipment crafting. Scientific sample collector. Or store sample collectors and research samples. Power cell. Structure that stores energy provided to it, so it can be used by buildings when their regular energy source is not providing energy. Metal recovery unit. Collects metals from metal deposits. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, so we need to build metal recovery. Place on a metal deposit. I have no idea what the deposit. You would think that would be. All right, well, that's fine. Let's see. There it is. That's what we need right there. All right, we need to get polyalloy.
Got it, Captain.
Okay. Quest in progress. If this gives us any option to get polyalloy, we'll definitely support power cell. I also need some polyalloy. Might need a power grid. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, we got a storm here. Storm here. Let's see. That's a toucher on Rift, Captain. The crew need to avoid these as much as possible. Note it's a general policy to avoid interacting with things that you want to kill you, so please make sure any crew working near these is kept as safe as possible. Oh, hey, what happened? Maybe someone went close to a rift. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe from here or something. Yeah, so we've got some areas explored now. Up there. Investigate. Okay. The ads. All right, so Twitch is in ads right now, so we'll wait for them to get out, and then I think what I'll probably do is kind of just give my thoughts on the game because it looks like we're kind of waiting on resources. So probably go ahead and get, like I said, give my final thoughts when they come out, and then I'll take a break, get switched over to the other game, we'll check it out. But yeah, we'll definitely get to the next demo here shortly. But yeah, this is kind of cool so far. But yeah, I want to wait till the Twitch gets out of ads. Got about 40 seconds till they get back. So mining resources out in the storm. They're probably getting sick. Okay. We're almost out of ads, and we got there getting materials here. They're still gathering out there. This I'm having a struggle getting. I'm not sure why. All right, looks like Twitch is back from ads. Thank you for sitting through those ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they really do help us out. So, what I wanted to go ahead and do is give my thoughts here on the demo, and then we're going to move to the next one in line. Because basically at this point, we're just kind of waiting for things to get built and resources, and we're getting close to the how much time I've got allocated for it. So I figured this is probably good. Last 15 minutes, we'll go over my thoughts on it. And go from there. Overall, I like it. It does need some work, of course. You know, as especially as a game that's going through development. Of course, it's going to have work that needs to be done. Like some things need to be clarified, like the power grid. That's a little confusing. How like oh, so, okay, now the sun's out, so there we go. But yeah, so. Oh, so interesting. Now it's showing. I'm not sure why this suddenly popped up. So I think there needs to be a little bit more of in-depth tutorial. Because I don't really feel like there was much of one. I mean, there's a little bit, but I think for like when you're doing like these city builder type games, they need to give you a little bit more in-depth tutorial of like maybe the power systems and like how to set up, like if you're going to be collecting resources from these buildings, stuff like that, because I just don't seem to be getting, this is what the only reason why there's 6 here is because I got it from this resupply here. So even though I told to collect, people are just not going out there to get them. So I think the tutorial and all that for collecting resources, I think needs some work there. Yeah, like I said, the power grid as well. The text when they pop up when they're talking, when they're giving you like a mission brief or whatever, little about the box that shows up where it shows that the person's talking to you. That needs a little bit of work too to make the text stand out a little bit better. The people when they're walking around. They're a little hard to see, so maybe find a way to make them maybe stand out a little bit more. Especially on the this color scheme they have, they do tend to kind of blend in a little bit. So maybe things like that to have them stand out a little bit more. But yeah, it's really interesting game. It's a definitely different than what I've played in city builds before. I mean, it's got a lot of the same city builder mechanics, but the fact that you've got this shield and it's kind of like Star Trek. It's based in the Star Trek universe, which is really cool, interesting to me. So I like the starship. The way you can see the ship here, and you got your lounge. It can show you who's in the lounge, who's in the mess hall. Shows you the quarters, the sleeping quarters on the ship, to the sick bay, the trauma ward, storage. These aren't open yet, but it basically gives you a sense of, the layout of the starship where things are located. That is really cool. And you've got your tech tree, which is standard. You just got to get the requirements up to do the tech data. Well, apparently here's a star map. Let's take a quick look at it if it loads up. Here we go. It did. Awesome. Now, I always worry when it comes to demos. Sometimes, you know, they're not optimized and strange things can happen, like the game can suddenly crash, and I've had that happen in other demos. So, yeah, it looks like we're down here, and it looks like there's other planets that we could eventually explore. So that's cool. You know, there's Dagus, Rapal. Looks like there's a Tetrion Rift, Oba, Adamit. And this is the system we're in. That's cool. So it sounds like there might be different systems we could eventually explore. So yeah, it's really cool. You know, I like the color scheme they're going for to kind of give it that alien planet feel to it. And you know, and I like that you can move the buildings. There's a lot of good here, and I just think it just needs some, you know, needs a little bit of work. And you know, quality of life improvements. Other than that, I think it's really good. You know, the how to collect resources, like I said, that does need some work. And the power grid as well, trying to understand that a little bit better. And also in the tech tree, now that I remember what these tell what they do. You know, they just say phaser mod 1 upgrade, and they give you the upgrade construction cost, and that's it. They don't tell you what that technology does. So I think, you know, that could be part of a quality of life update where they can add what these updates and the tech tree do, what these research do. So you can make better decisions of what to choose to unlock. So, but other than that, it's a good game. I like it. Like I said, it just needs some work. But other than that, it's fun to play. I didn't struggle too much to jump into it. Yeah, there's some areas I'm trying to struggle with trying to get resources, but you know, it can, you know, eventually I probably would figure it out. It looks like a supply inbound. Just trying to see what resources I can choose from. Probably not there yet. All right, not a big deal. So yeah, other than that, yeah, just a lot of quality of life changes. Probably some changes to the tech tree, the power, the tutorial needs some adjustments, that kind of stuff. So overall, I like it. I like the Star Trek feel to it. You know, where it's set in the Star Trek universe. So it's really, really cool. So if I need more of these, I can get it, or I want a screw member, I might just choose screw member now. So yeah, it's really cool. And you know, you got to plan out like you do with other city builders. You got to figure out, you know, move around, get your it's got like exploration built into it. So that's really cool. So like maybe like a little bit of survival type elements where you got to go find the resources and go collect them, stuff like that. So really, really cool. I think, like I said, it just needs some work. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, get things set up for the other game. That would be Island. I think it's Island Keeper, I believe it's called. Anyway, we'll find out once we get in there. I think it's like Island Keeper. I'll know here in a minute. So go ahead and sit tight. I'm going to take a quick break, get everything all set up, and we'll jump into the next demo. Be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew.
All aboard. All right, I'm back. Okay, so the game is up. I got a few quick things I've got to do here. But I have to do it when I'm on this screen here. I can't do it while I'm on a break. But I got everything else up and running. All right, so we're going to move here to game audio so you can start to hear it. Again, I have turned off the music so that in case there's any copyright issues, we'll avoid those. The game is called Island Keeper. That's set. Now we just got to. You should be able to start. You might be able to hear the game audio. Now I just got to get the video up. There it is. All right, so there it is, Island Keeper. This one looked rather interesting. It's kind of like an open world, and I think it's got base building. It might be like kind of a survival type game. So yeah, we're gonna check this one out. We're gonna see what this is all about. So we're gonna start a new game. Again, if you're having issues with the audio, if it's too low, too loud, let me know, and I can fix it. So magnet is a useful tool that speeds up all collecting process. So it looks like this one we have to kind of clean up the world, it looks like. Like we're a robot. Welcome, Ferrum 1. You have finally arrived at the polluted archipelago in the Pacific Ocean. Here we will test your abilities and technical features. Remember, your main task is to clear the rubbish and turn these dying islands into paradise. So from the way this sounds, it sounds like it's kind of has like a little bit of like a terraforming, like kind of like Planet Crafter. So that's cool. And this one we kind of play as like a robot. Okay. So basic movement. We got to learn to jump. All right. Well, there's our normal WASD. Space to leap. Okay. So there's crafting bench. E to skip the night. Only available at night. All right. Well, it's not that. Manage quests. Okay. Cool. Cool. It looks like this is our base. Learn to jump. Okay. Learn to crouch. Okay. Learn to sprint. There we go. E to unlock the shipyard. Okay, follow the quest to unlock this. Okay, so exit the base. Oh, okay, so there it is. All right, so that's one thing I would probably suggest, your quality of life thing. Make that that marker. It's a little bit easier to see because that color kind of blends a little bit. I mean, when it's here, it's not too bad, but depending on where you're at, it is a little hard to see. So it might just need to stand a little bit more. But like I said, it's nothing major. That's just relatively minor. All right, collect rubbish. E to collect. Treasures. Congratulations, you found a very rare treasure. You can't recycle it, but you can sell it to a mysterious trader living deep in the archipelago. Treasures are heavy, so it's best to store them in your speedboat's trunk or at your base storage. Okay. Now, this place is trashed. It's radioactive. Use equipment. All right, well, we can't do radioactive stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Recycle. E to recycle. Oh, okay. We gotta go in there. Okay, okay. All right. All right. E to recycle the rubbish. Okay. Choose items. Okay. Oh, select all. Okay, apply. Interesting. This is cool. Okay. Check resources in your inventory. Okay. Okay, there's how much weight we have total, and there's what our current weight is. So these. Okay. So that's the treasure. All right, so we have to store them somewhere. In your inventory, you can manage your equipment, collected rubbish, and recycled resources. Everything has weight except recycled resources. So manage your space carefully. You can always store rubbish in the base storage or at the speedboat trunk to free up space. All right, check watch status. Okay. Current health. Signal strength. Okay. Not sure what the signal strength is, but okay. All right. Check crafting recipes. E. Press interact. Haha. See, like I said, that marker needs a little bit more clarification. You need to go this way. Crafting. You can use recycled resources to craft equipment, build stations, or upgrade stats. Upgrade. To craft an item, you need its recipe. Some recipes are available from the start, while others can be bought in the shop for a reasonable price. All right, check crafting recipes. Magnetron. Okay. Use the magnet to collect trash efficiently. Oh, that's better than trying to hand pick everything. Okay. After a few seconds, the magnetized rubbish will be placed in your inventory. Okay. So we need some more metal, wires, and a power module. Okay. All right. Track the beginning of greatness quest in the journal. All right. So we got to open up the journal. Beginning of greatness. We track it. Okay. That's cool. General cleanup. Task, collect rubbish, recycle rubbish. Okay. Shop tokens as a reward. A born traveler. Visit the sunken ship. Visit the highest point. Visit the underwater cave. Visit the sunken fighter. Shop tokens as our reward. Okay. So this is cool. We have quests. I like that. So it kind of gives us objectives to do. I like that. I really do. So yeah, I like that it gives us quests. All right, check the area's pollution level on the map. Oh, wow. All right, so habitable areas, less than 20%. That's where the treasure trader is. To show where we are. Speedboat position. Ah, your position. Okay, right there. There it is. All right, so yeah, I think they need to have these icons stand out a little bit better. You know, like here and here. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like it's just this relatively minor. Because it looks like they could probably blend a little. If you zoom in, you can definitely see them. But in this mode, they could probably stand out a little bit. That's like I said, it's relatively minor. All right, and because it is a demo, so obviously it's going to be in development and things will change over time. So, no worries there. All right, so that's our total pollution. So yeah, we have that turned on. They'll show us the polluted areas. Awesome. Looks like this may be other areas we could potentially investigate. Okay. Basics. Complete the quest to access the speedboat. Okay. All right, so is there a place for storage? What's this? Open the shop. Recipes. Chemical extractor MK2. We have $0. Okay, increase. Okay. Customized base. More base is unavailable in the demo. Okay, so eventually we can customize the base. Awesome. Love it. Still can't get to that. Place where I can store these shinies. Ah, crate storage. Yes. Put. Treasure rubbish. Yes. Fly. There we go. Now we got more room. All right. So is there a crafting recipe? Too bad we can't. That shows us that. All right. Metal. Okay. Plastic. Paper resources, metal resource. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna have to go out. We gotta go do some cleaning. Let's do it. I like this. We just need I just want to make sure we want to eventually get to being able to pick up stuff better. Let's walk right through that. Oh, it's raining. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of a nice. I'd call this a nice kind of relaxing game, especially if you got a hard, rough day. You just want to play something relaxing, not too stressful. Here, you just fire it up. Come on in here and just start cleaning up the world. That looked like whoopee cushion. It looks like it'd be a little finicky when trying to pick up the resources. So, my inventory is full. All right. Well, you know what that means. Time to go back. I just want to see if I have to process the goods or if it needs. Metal, rubbish, wires. Okay, I didn't really find any wires. Plastic. Craftable resource. Oh, and craft. Oh, we can craft it. Okay, interesting. But what does this recycle thing do? Give me. Let's see what happens. All right, let's select all. Apply. See what's over here while that's running. Shipyard. Oh, you can go swimming. You have finally touched the water. Don't worry, your movement module allows you to swim and dive. You can't drown, but remember that the signal is weaker underwater. Oh, okay. Whee! Oh, this is cool. And down here we can collect. Collecting process completed. All right, well, let's get back up there. It looks to me like eventually we may be able to go underwater for things, but right now I don't really see any need to go down here. But that may change. So that would be kind of cool. Like if you have to go underwater and collect rubbish. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay. Power module. Paper. Okay, between 11 and 6, night falls, the signal weakens, and danger increases. Oh, interesting. Use a recharging station at the base to skip the night. You can also toggle your flashlight with T. Be careful. Interesting. So we can go out at night. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, no wonder they said be careful. Barely see in the cave. That's cool. I like that. That mechanic is cool. As it gets nighttime out, you can't see in here. That's cool. Let's get the night. Card is available from 000 to 5. Now we should be able to charge. All right, there we go. With the quest to access the speedboat. Okay, let's check our crafting station. Okay, wires. Craft. Okay. Cool. All right, so we do need. Okay, so we have to craft the wires. Okay. And recycle metal rubbish. Okay, so we do need to collect up and do recycling, and then we need the metal to make those. Okay, perfect. All right, all right. Getting it. We're getting it. All right, let's check the map. How we looking here? 89.901. Okay, Hobbit, nothing. Doesn't look like a whole lot has changed, but that's okay. Well, we'll get some more in the rain. That's glass. We definitely need to try to focus on that's plastic. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely want that. Want to make sure we keep up on the plastics. Scanner. Oh, here we go. F to use the scanner. It helps you spot rubbish hidden in the grass. Ah, if the visual effect makes you uncomfortable, you can disable it in the settings. Oh, I love that. If that they thought about that some people that might make people uncomfortable, or they might have issues that might affect them. The scanner might affect them, so that they give you the option to disable that. I love that. I love that they thought of that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I can see why. Holy cow. Where is those settings? Yeah, general. Yeah, probably general. Tutorial. Okay, you know, wait. Scanner visual effect. Yes, I'm checking that off. That bothered me. Let's just select quick. Save. Save. Okay. That's better. I can handle that. That's better. That's better. Much better. Oh, my inventory is full. Of course it's full. Oh, well, that runs. Let's go back out. I'm curious what that is. Oh. Like a comic page. You found a new page of the mysterious comic. Read it in your journal. Oh, read comic. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. They got a comic book, like a comic book you could find. Oh, this is cool. A long time ago, during the Middle Ages, there was the Kingdom of Rotterdam. Things were going well for Rotterdam. The Queen wanted to turn her kingdom into a maritime empire. And the Queen said, "Go sail the seas. Carl, come back when you discover new lands." Carl was a born sailor. Besides, he had no choice. Ultimately, he set out into the endless sea. Okay. Again, it looks like the text is a little bit hard to read, so they might need to maybe make that stand out a little bit more. Maybe like a drop shadow will probably help with that. Make it stand out. And I think the story needs a little work, you know, because like with Empire, I guess it's a comic book, so obviously they can't make the story too complicated. But I think the biggest thing is making the text stand out. That I think is the biggest thing. So we haven't found page. We only found page 1. Looks like there's 5 pages. Okay. Yeah, that's I think is the biggest thing. Is the text needs to stand out, and probably the story might need. Obviously the story might need work too. But I think out of that two, I think the biggest thing that'd be the most important is making the text in the comic book stand out. Circuit board resource collected. Hey, all right. And the magnet will probably make it easier to collect some of this stuff. Oh. Grab that. Module resource collected. Okay. Okay. Alright, how's my a little bit more. What's that up there? Can I get up there? Probably need to go. Ah, what's that? Oh, okay, that's no good stuff. No good stuff. It will pollute the planet. Inventory full. Okay, okay, I hear ya. Select all, apply. There we go. Alright, let's come over here and see if we can make the magnet now. Let's see, we will need one more wire. Okay, yep. Craft. Cool. Now we can make it. Yes. Alright. Got it. There's the magnetron there. Type equipment in quick. Oh, okay. Equipment in quick slot. Remove. Oh, remove from quick slot. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep. Oh, just it by that much. There it is. Oh, yep. Okay. All right. Let's test this thing out. Oh, we gotta watch because the sun's starting to go down. Cycle process complete. Cool. What game are you playing right now? I am playing Island Keeper. And I like this. Kind of gives me like terraforming vibes a little bit. Oh, my hands are really. Oh. It's raining. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. We're in an archipelago. And just looks cool when it's raining. All right. Oh. It looks like you have to craft things. Yeah, it's really cool. I had to craft this magnet, which is a lot better than picking things up by hand. I just got to hold down the... Not enough space for inventory. Oh, okay. So I got not enough space. Additional... Oh, so I got all this rubbish I've got right here that can't fit. Okay, well, we gotta go, recycle it. Switch to advanced selector. Oh, okay, so an advanced selector. Okay, that's cool. All right, cool. Rubbish, select all. No, I want to go to advanced. Switch to simple, select all, apply. There we go. And it's getting dark. We only got like a couple hours here. See, it's getting dark right now. Cycling process complete. All right, that's cool. And we can swim too. Whee! So underwater, this is really cool. I don't think there's any trash here. It just looks like ruins here. Oh, and I think we may have to eventually replace the magnet, I think. We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like we got underwater ruins. Yes. Yep. I don't know. It's interesting down here, though. Doesn't look like there's much to do yet. At all right now, but who knows, maybe there'll be a quest as we progress. It'll tell us to come down here. If not, you know, maybe through the development eventually they'll add stuff down here. Not sure, but it's kind of cool. We can actually swim underwater. I love it. And we have to looks like we have to clean up the area, so we've got a lot of cleaning to do. That was good. That was a little time waster there because it's getting dark out. We do have a flashlight because this cave will get dark. You can see it's starting to get dark as the sun goes down. So in the meantime, we're gonna look at the map here. Looks like we have made some progress. Oh, we may have to swim. We may have to swim to the other areas. Oh no, or swim, or we have the boat. Yeah, we got the boat. Yeah. So yeah, we got the boat probably, once we get it unlocked, of course, we have to complete the quest. So we probably have to get it below, get to that, you know, because right now its total pollution is too high. So we've got to get the pollution level down. The pollution level is at 58.209%. It's an area biome natural rubbish amount 117. So there's 117 rubbish we have to collect, and I don't think we have machine. I think was over here. Right? And we're gonna skip the night, which is kind of cool. Now there may be a reason why we may have to eventually go out at night, but for now I'm just gonna skip the night. There we go. Right. manage your quests. All right, so there's the quests. Collect rubbish, 125 out of 25. Get reward. Okay, so I don't think we can that. Oh, track quest. Yeah. Oh, that was okay. Active. All right, here we go. Great. Clean up the area. Unlock the speedboat. Untrack. All right, so magnetized. Track. Okay, so track. Okay, track that one. Sell the treasure to the trader. All right. So we got to eventually find the trader, but we need the boat for that. Born traveler. We got to visit. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got to find the sunken ship. So there is a reason to go underwater. Got to find the sunken ship. We have to eventually find the highest point, visit the underwater cave, and visit the sunken fighter. Okay, so it looks like there is some underwater exploration. So that's cool. That is cool. So there is a reason to swim. So I just had to look at the quest. So, all right. So we're gonna get our magnet out. We're gonna go look for some more rubbish. Oh, an animal? Oh, look, there's an animal in here. Cool. That looks like a deer. Hi. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, look at that. I'm at the right at the where the water, kind of the water line. I look at all the water. Yeah, look at that as I walk backwards. I'm moonwalking here. Oh, it looks like certain treasures I have to collect with my hands. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I have a sneaky suspicion. Equipment strength. Warning! One of your items has dropped below 50% durability. Don't forget to repair the gear at the crafting table to restore it to 100%. If it reaches 0, it will break. The more you use your gear, the faster it degrades. Okay, well, good to know. We will want to definitely get that repaired. Okay, we got a cave here. Okay. Oh, it looks like the cave is down there. Okay. Oh, if we jump up, I don't know. We certainly can't get down there. It ain't let me down there. And, you know, here in the grass, if I have to, look, I can scan. See, look, right there. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, well, no wonder I can't get it. So, yeah, I'll have to use the scanner to scan the grass. Because I can't, the magnet will probably get some of it, but it can't get it all. Oh, wait. This changed. This was... Oh, it's becoming more habitable. That's cool. So as you clean up, it becomes more and more habitable. Oh, yeah, because this was like 58. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like how it changes. That's cool. All right, well, we need to turn our rubbish in. And where's our storage bin? I think it was over here. Got some more treasure stuff to put in. Put. All right. Treasure. Let's see. Was there a... That's... cycle. Increase max weight. Oh, look. Oh, so we need 2 wires, reinforced K, a rare craftable resource crafted in the resources category. We can increase our weight. Awesome. Aha, repair section. We just need some wire. All right, we'll hold the craft. Go. And we can repair our magnetron. There we go. Cool. A special project unavailable in the demo. So there can be special projects. Okay. All right. We definitely want to eventually increase our weight. We need 2 wires for that. We need to find this special casing. Ooh. Solar energizer. A weak but cheap energy generator. It produces 10 energy, but its efficiency is affected by weather and the day-night cycle. Doesn't generate power at night or during thunderstorms, and its output is halved in the rain. All right, well, let's craft it. I'm curious. Okay, well, we got it. This looks like, okay. All right, in quick slot. Okay, can be crafted 2 circle. Okay. Okay, equipment tutorial. All right, you can use selected equipment by using the left mouse button. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, eat them. Okay, here we go. There are energy producing stations and energy consumers. Using sockets, you can connect buildings to each other to form a power grid. A consumer station won't work unless it receives the required amount of energy. You can learn more about energy by interacting with the station. Okay. Okay. All right. Manage building. Okay, a weak but okay, so I've read that part. Okay. Energy producer, inactive, basic energy production, current energy production. Okay. All right. But I can pick up the building. So if I have to move it, I can easily pick it up. I like that. I like that. You take the cable. Oh, so I can also take the cable so I could probably run it to something. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I got like some kind of base building stuff. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, we got some stuff I think I need to recycle. Welcome in, Icarus. Welcome in. Thank you for the fart battle. How you doing today, Icarus? All right, we got our magnet. So this is awesome. So we can see with the scan. I'm glad I turned it off because that other was really that visual effect was bothering me. Yeah, this is cool. And if I need to find stuff, I can use that scanner. Okay. So, touch grass in the rain. Wow. Kind of like right now. I mean, look at it. It's raining. And I'm touching grass in the rain. don't want to fall down there. Oh, wait. Is that that might be my base. I think that's my base. You already do, Trek? Yeah, I did that one first. Yeah, I did that one first. Oh, that's my base down there. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. Obviously, all the demos, of course, you know, will need work. But it was actually interesting. I actually kind of thought it was fun. I cut it maybe a few minutes early, because it pretty much was just at the point where I was just waiting for resources. So there wasn't really much. By the time I get the resources, it probably would have been past time to switch. But this is really cool. But yeah, you're definitely welcome to go back and check it out if you want to see it. I just gotta watch the time because it's already. Oh, whoa! Look at that! Look. That's something that like Star Rupture has, where like the world regenerates in front of your eyes. Well, that tree just did the same freaking thing. Trees. This is cool. I like this. That's cool. So as we pick up the pollution, the world regenerates right in real time. Oh, that is so cool. Is there pollution underwater? I think there is. Oh. Note to self, no magnets underwater. I don't know if there's anything under there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything now. Okay. Alright, we better get back in the cave. It's getting late. But this is cool. Oh yeah, see, look, now this is all. I'll have to see it in the daytime, but I think that's changed color. Oh, this is slick. Let's let that get going. Let's see. Here's circuit board. Oh, I can craft the circuit board. Oh, cool. All right. There. All right, we'll hold the craft that. Fire. Okay. Did I just craft the second one? Oh, I did. Okay, well, I tell you what. Didn't mean to do that. So I tell you what. Can I put? Yeah, let's put. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can recycle that, can't I? Dang. Destroy. Yeah, let's destroy. I should still have it. Nope, I just destroyed it. Oh, figures. It's okay, it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. That's why we play these, to learn. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn the flashlight off. We're going to sleep till the morning. All right, and I'll wait till Twitch is done, but then I need to refill my water, so I'll wait for them to get out of ads. Okay, let's see.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right. Thank you, Chris. That's right. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. Oh, was that? Oh, that was you that played it, Sarah. Never mind. Sorry. I thought I just that all bled together. But Icarus probably would have played it too. Thank you, Sarah. I'm getting. I think I need to get my eyes checked. No, I'm kidding. That's probably because I read things too quick. Blames me for everything. That would have been a good thing. I didn't blame. That's not a bad. That wasn't a bad thing. That was a good one. That wasn't a bad thing. That would have been a good thing to get blamed on. Let's see. Increase max weight. Casing. Oh, we hold. Oh, craft that. Yes. There we go. Oh, we can. Oh, yes. Oh, I need more metal. All I need is some metal. Awesome. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me go ahead and let me take a quick break, and we'll get back out there and get some more materials. I'll be right back.
Rising from the trash in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
All aboard. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, so we're going to get out there. Get some more materials. I want to see this. All right, let's check the map here. Looted area for more info. Yeah, 37.81. So we got to get below, I think, 20%. Rubbish amount's now down to 76. Very cool. Oh, whoa, look at that. That tree was not there before. Oh, I like this. This is cool. This is very, very cool. This is cool. This is cool. Majestic, if this got controller support, I think you would like this. Okay, so yeah, there's some resources we still have to pick up by hand. Oh, interesting. Oh, inventory full. Okay, that's like a gold mask. Okay, and I can sprint. I forgot I can do that. That's cool. Eee. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want that. That. There we go. We'll run over here. Got a lot to put away here. Plastic rubbish. Treasure. Oh, I want treasure rubbish. Did I not hit the button over here? Select all. Apply. Ah, there we go. I didn't hit the button. I thought I hit the button, but alright, I got it. But there we go. Alright, so my inventory looks like it did go up a little bit. A little bit. Alright, just a little bit. I think, no, wait, no, maybe it didn't. No, I didn't finish building that. Increase max. Yeah, I didn't finish that yet. What am I talking about? Yeah, there we go. Now let's see what my weight goes up. Oh, and I can do it again too. Oh, nice. I just need more metal. So I can do it again. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, almost up to 40. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Alright, we got time to go back out. Still raining. I don't think I've gotten any shop token. I'll have to check the shop. Here's select. Okay. Oh, did that just? Oh, I don't even have to hold. I've been trying to hold the button to collect this whole time with the left mouse button. I ain't gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta do nothing but move it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. Oh, we gotta claim a reward. All right, let's go back. All right, let me go ahead and let's repair that. Select all. Apply. Mask. Away. Go. Apply. There we go. All right. Journal time. All right. That was island back now. Completed. Beginning of greatness. Aha. Get reward. Magnetized. Get reward. Aha, I didn't get the reward. All right. New recipe unlocked. Signal station. Consumer station requires 10 energy. Ah, this is what the solar power is for. Signal station uses in-vision technology to extend the robot's signal across the archipelago. It shuts down if there's a lack of power. Oh, okay. So we need microchips, wires, metal. Okay. All that fun stuff. Right, unlock the speedboat. Okay. Pilot the speedboat. Hold the map inventory. All right. Ooh, okay. Drive the speedboat for 15 seconds. Okay, here we go. Whee! They use the speedboat trunk to store rubbish. So I've got to get rubbish. All right. Good. Good. Get all those active. Back. Okay. Cool. Get back into our cave. Whee! All power stations will shut down in an hour. All right. Take it all. Take it all. We're gonna take it all. Yeah, took it all. Over here, take, and I want all the treasures. I want all the shinies. Give me all the shinies. Give me that. Why? Go. Ooh, it's dark. Yep. Almost time to sleep. Let me look at the journal. What do we got? Adding radiation, collect radiation rubbish, ship tokens 50, shop token, I call them shop tokens. Need the URI, sell it to the trader, born traveler. Okay, visit the sun. We gotta eventually find all those. Probably won't be able to do, probably won't do all that during the demo here, you know, for time wise. But yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff here. To breathe life back. And okay, so we got, okay, that's the ending. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is the ending quest. Okay, so we gotta get all 5 and we get the ending reward. Cool. Very cool. Travel, neither you or I. Okay. Navigation. Let's track that one. Okay, let's go crafting. Repair the magnetron. Next wire. Craft, that'll repair it to 100% state. Beautiful. Okay, signal station. Microchip. We definitely are going to want to build that. Signal station. 2 microchips. Okay, wires. Need more metal. All right, well, we definitely need more metal. That's fine. That's fine. But again, let's skip the next day. Yes. Oh, this is cool. I really like this. This is cool. Now, what about max weight? Can I increase my max weight again too? We need reinforced casing, metal and plastic. We need wires. Okay, so yes, we can. We just need enough material to do it. Let's go here in the shop. Let's go in the shop because we've got this radiation on this island. That's so perfect. All right. Chemical extractor MK2. All right, with the radioactive equipment, you can safely collect radioactive rubbish and store it in your inventory. We need 3 filters, 1 reinforced casing, and 2 micro. And, I'm sorry, 1 microchip. So I'll have to make another microchip. Okay. Well, actually, for right now, we don't need the extra. We already got 2 already. So that's if we want to build the other thing too. So we need total of 3. We would need here filter. Oh, great, awesome. 1, 2. Hey, that's cool. That is cool. That is cool. For a reinforced case. So we need more metal and plastic. Okay. This is not that complicated of a game, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I love how the world just regenerates right in front of you. And I could see it getting more of a challenge as you start cleaning up the island, because it'll get harder and harder to find the rubbish. You know, because it's starting to look like I may have to go to another island here to get more rubbish. But luckily there's some nearby. That's that. There we go. Oh, circuit board. Yes! Oh, the arc is full of hazards. Okay. Yep. Don't want to step on that. Don't want to step on that. Let's check the map. 7.463%, and there's only 15 rubbish left. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna have to go ahead and go to another island. It looks like, because we got plenty of room. We're gonna need to get my boat. Get on board the boat. Now, like I can scan from the boat. Ah, we got rubbish here, people. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Oh, we got flowers growing here. Circuit board. I will gladly take that. Thank you. All right. Some rubbish I have to pick up by hand. I do not know why. Okay. Whee! Oh, inventory full. All right. All right. Oh, is it just me, or did that just all of a sudden just start growing? It did. This all was not here. Look at that. That is fast. That's cool. All right, we'll turn this stuff in. All right. So I need to make that radioactive collector. I want to try and see if I can't get this island completely clean before I leave. All right, what do I need for that? I need casing. Got it. Oh, hold the craft. There we go. Come on, hold the craft. Thank you. Got it. All right, hold the craft. There we go. All right, we got it. All right. Ooh, this looks cool. Check this out. Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Radioactive rubbish. Well, I don't think there was enough radioactive rubbish here. Oh, wait, I missed something, didn't I? See, it's getting harder and harder to find stuff. Oh, no, but tell you what, let's get this. Not sure what's going on. I don't know if that's bugged. I don't know. If it is, that's understandable. You know, it's a demo, so there's gonna be bugs. There we go. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is going to be in ads in about 3 minutes here. Okay, looks like I missed some stuff here. Oh, that was wiring. Nice. I don't think there's something. Yeah, I think that's a glitch. In the water, I don't think there's anything out there. Yeah, see, now it's not there. Yeah, see, this one is kind of glitched into the tree. Yeah, see, I can't get this one. All right, so yeah, this one's glitched into the tree. See, if I could have had, if I got, there's a good chance if I got this equipment before this tree grew, I probably could have got it. So, yeah, there's a glitch right here. This, okay, that's understandable. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. Let's check the map. See how many rubbish is left. 6 rubbish. Okay. All right, so I already started working on that island. All right, yeah, especially before I leave. Ooh, time. You forgot the time. Not the time. Watch the time. That looks like Twitch is in ads. Let's see. We got that crafted already. I think. Current state 44, 70%. 70. Okay. Let's see. There that. Filter. Good. Craft that. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Special projects. Wires. Okay, yep, we can make the wires now. Okay. Sometimes we can find them, which is cool. We need more metal and plastic. Oh, power module. Oh, okay. A craftable resource required to rarely found on island. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we may have to eventually create that too. Okay. Signal station. We need a microchip. All right. Craft that. Got that. All right. And we just need more metal. So yeah, we'll have to get some off the island here. But we're gonna go ahead. I think it's dark enough. We can go ahead and sleep. Yep. Time-wise, it's dark. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay. So on this particular island, we're at pollution levels at 2.488%. Only 5 items left. I know there's one glitched, so but there's still apparently 4 more to find. And so I will try to get. I want to get as much found as possible. Look, I think there's. See. See, it showed it was out there, but it's not. Let's see. See, it's glitched. See if there's anything up top here. Not seeing anything. Okay, there's one down there. Okay. All right. I don't want to go down there just yet. At least I know it's out by right by the entrance to the cave. Is there a way to even get up on this thing? Don't believe so. Okay. Aha. You know, more radiation here. There's 2. I think pretty close to getting it all. There's one right there. Okay. I know there's one there I can't get over there. It's glitched. That's over there where that tree is. Let's see, what do we got? If it's only one left, 2. So there's 2 here supposedly. But you know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. It's possible. Could be glitched. Could be hiding somewhere. So it's okay. Hey, we did good. We we're not gonna be able to get 100% because that's the reason why I'm like, you know what, we got 2 left. I'm just gonna go move on because I can't 100% it because of that glitch over there. So. Go. Let's see. Still need metal. Okay. Okay. All right. Looks good. Go back to that small little island. Let's keep cleaning it up. Okay. Oh, turtles! There's turtles! Yeah, get this pollution up. Get it up. Get it up. I don't want turtles getting into that. We don't want no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. How's this island? Rubbish amount 0. Completely 0. Love it. All right. That's cool. So we gotta move to that island next. Inventory wise, hard drive. Oh, you know what I could do? Manage, put not, I want treasure rubbish right in the supply. Okay. All right. Get back and pilot it. Oh, look at that tree just grew right in front of me. Love it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's I love that mechanic. All right, where are we at here? Your positions. We're now on this island. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So as we collect treasures and garbage. Inventory full. Okay. So yeah, as we clean up, this island will start to get beautified as well. Love that. Almost looks like a tree's trying to grow out of the water. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so it looks like there's a tree trying to grow there. Oh, look, several trees trying to grow under there. Or is that just seaweed? I can't tell. Okay. But this is gorgeous. This is cool. Oh yeah, good thing we came home because it's starting to get dark. There we go. So we're still waiting on the metal to make the signal station. We want to build the signal station. That's what we want to definitely do. But we still need to collect more radiation rubbish and process it. Perfect. Hold craft. Got it. All right. And just got it. Probably just enough time to go build this thing. Oh, I think it's in. Ah. Built. Okay. Cable. Ah. All right. Using that energy. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, so look at that. Now as the pollution level begins to drop. Love it. It looks like there's other areas that we could probably go try to get to. Yeah, so we'll see what time we've got. You know, what time we have left. And we got roughly 30 minutes. Because what we're going to do is right around 4 o'clock. Majestic's going live. I believe she's doing the... there was an update just recently for Heat Death Survival Train. So we're definitely going to go check that out. So we're going to... so if you're watching on YouTube, we're going to raid out Majestic when we get there. When we get closer to ending stream. All right. Money. What about quests in the journal? Rewarded. Okay, those are all done. Completed. All right. Okay, nothing there. Active. So we're still combating radiation. Still need. Oh, we still got to sell 2 treasures. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get a microchip. A born traveler. Still got to do those. We're still trying to breathe life into this place, so we're definitely working on it. We get the ending reward. Cool, cool. 1, 2. I don't know if that's. I don't know if these. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. We'll wait and see. Wait and see. Time-wise. Okay. Okay, crafting, repair, wires, metal, filter. Oh, these are make filters. Yes. Craft. You. Okay. There. Okay. Waiting on the time. Okay, I just checked out a few games you all sent. I think we would have fun with Over the Hill. I might try out Storm Horse Simulator and maybe Cat Secretary just for laughs. Okay, no problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I think Over the Hill. I think that was. I think you were the one telling me about Over the Hill. I think. I can't remember. I looked at so many demos like you did. You went cross-site too. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you were the one you were telling me about that. Yeah, the Storm Horse one, that looked interesting. And the Cat Secretary. Yeah, I thought those you would definitely like those. This one's good too. This one I'm liking this one now. The world just regrowing right in front of you, kind of like Planet Craft, or only it doesn't quite regrow, but it has that like also like Star Rupture after the rupture where everything grows back. That That is really cool. Everything was growing in here right in front of my eyes. All the trees regrowing. Oh, this is cool. They definitely would have to expand on this because and there's obviously there's some glitches, but I like the idea that they've got here. Sounds like it's raining out. Storm outside. Yep. I saw some of that. I might try the demo later tomorrow as I'm going shopping with my sister tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no problem. I think you would enjoy this, especially if it's got controller support. It's not that complicated. It really isn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta, you build a solar panel, you connect it to here. My video is finally done, stream is set up, and now just chilling. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so there's some base building, but it's not that complicated. And it's really, I mean, if you saw this before, there was nothing here, and this all regrew right over time. And I could see some of it happening in real time. It's just awesome stuff. So yeah, this is really cool. So we may have to eventually put these stations everywhere. Possibly. Full Xbox controller for it, so it should work fine. Awesome. Yeah, because that's what you were telling me about that. So that's what I've been kind of looking for. If it has full Xbox controller support. So yeah, I really think you would enjoy this one. Even if you just played it off stream just for enjoyment, I think you would like this one. I might do midday stream on Wednesday. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is really freaking gorgeous. It's kind of got, little planet crafter, just a little bit of star rupture with the regrowth type. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It doesn't have a lot of star rupture, but what it has is the where things regrow right in front of you. Yeah, you can swim. There's things you can find underwater. There's a lot of there's exploration you can do. You can climb up anytime now. Here we go. There we go. And you got a magnet, so it's just, you craft the magnet, just get the stuff right here. I was seeing some of, yeah, it is. I like this. This is what I would think is kind of more like if you've just had a rough day, you just want to come in, you just want to play something easy, nothing that'll break your brain. This is something where you just want to just relax. Go. See, oh, right here. Look at that tree. Oh, what's this? You strayed too far from the signal source. You have 20 seconds to get back in range. Craft signal stations to expand your network. Keep in mind that weather, time of day. Okay, so I'll have to move those. So building them over there was no good. All right. So I'll have to move them. So they're too far away. So what I may have to do is move the solar panel and the station, because I can move them. And I can probably put them right here, and that'll be good. Yeah. All right. Well, all right. That's fine. We can do that. But yeah, you can see things kind of growing in real time. Not right now. Oh, those trees were not there when I got here. So yeah, this is just a nice, I just want to relax. Nothing too strenuous. Just want to do a little exploring, clean up a planet. That is a cool feature. Yes, it is. It really is a cool feature. I like stuff like that. I really do like stuff like that. And I don't know if you were here when for the scanner part. When you they first tell you about the scanner, there's this actual extra visual effect that they have for the scanner. They see if you have, if it gives you, if you have any issues with it, if it bothers you or anything like that, they have an option. You can turn it off. And as soon as I hit that for the first time, it hit me like, oh yeah, no. So, I turned it off. So I'm glad they thought of that. Right, and put that in the tutorial. Yeah, that is great, because I love it when that I haven't seen a lot of developers do. The fact that they recognize that could cause people some health issues, and they say, look, if it gives you a problem, you can go turn it off. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. All right, let's select all. Crafting is easy. Just put it all in the machine and boop, off it goes. All right, so this is useless here, but that's all right. It's all right. We can come right over here. That's not what I want. I want to pick the building up. Pick the building up. I like that. So, yep, that's cool. It is. They're now in my inventory. They are now also in my hotbar, which is cool. Come on, get in there. There we go. All right, so we know the signal range was not very good over here. All right, so we're gonna come right here. Let's see, yep, that right there. Okay, and we're gonna build. Okay. Yep. That right there. Cool. And we're going to take the cable from there. And there's a cable port right there. Sweet. For energy consumption. All right. Oh, no. There. All right. Now we got the energy consumption. Sweet. Is there any power? For energy, 10E, but it's going to eventually... yeah, we can always move it. So the sun's going down, but I'm kind of curious. Let us see. We'll have to get back to our base, but let's see. How far can I go? I'm not getting the warning anymore. That's good. I can go further. Awesome. All right, well, while I'm here, since I made the trip, we might as well, before we leave, let's clean up what we can. There we go. Clean this all up. See, I mean, things just growing right in front of us. Not enough space in the inventory. That's fine. But yeah, it's really, really cool. Let's get back to base. Woo, yeah. And the other thing that's kind of cool too is when it gets dark out, your base gets dark. So as right now, it's not too bad, but you can see it is gonna get dark, and you got a flashlight. So I like that they thought of that. So all processing. Okay. And what we can also do is we probably need to repair our tools. Wires. Okay, back to 100%. Filter, yes. I'm here, might as well repair it. The one thing I haven't been able to find is like where is the signal strength. So I think that's something that they might need to add or make it a little bit more clear how you can see your signal strength. Especially if you're starting to get out of range, I think that would be a good thing to be able to see. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting on the time. Yeah, so we're going to, let me look at the map here. Total pollution. Okay. See what might be cool, because I think they got areas here where they could definitely expand the map. And they could probably even expand, you know, here to give us more areas. But, you know, like I said, it's a demo, so it's okay. It gives us a little taste of what they might have, what they have in planned, which is cool so far what they've got. I love the idea of things just regrowing right in front of you. I love that. All right, so right now our total pollution is at 38.744%, which is cool. So yeah, we've done all that. Now it might be interesting to see if time-wise, this is where my base is at. So I can go, I'd like to see what's here. I don't know if I can make it to here and here. But I'd be interested to see what's out here. I want to see. Oh, that might be interesting to see. But yeah, so the habitable area is increasing. We get that done. This looks like this might be two different areas, maybe. I can't tell. But yeah, I like that. It shows us the areas that are, you know, as we clean up. I like that. And I like that you should be able to expand the map. That would be cool over time. Obviously, that not obvious. That may be something that they might do. And I think it would be good because you can see how fast I've gone through this exploration. So it would be cool if they added a lot more areas to explore and other things to do. And I think this is where there could be some room for improvement here. Is put in an option in the map here for signal strength. So you can, and maybe have it so you can turn it on and off, so you could see, okay, where's my signal strength, so you can plan out where to put those wireless stations soon, you know, that we had to build. Let me see what they were called. And it's dark. Yeah, I need my flashlight. It's dark. Signal station. Yeah, the signal station. So you can kind of plan where to put the signal stations. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hold to skip the night time. All right, and I like that they give us the option to skip. I really do. But it does sound like they may have plans where we may have to go out at night. So because, you know, they give us a flashlight and they said you got to watch for things at night. So it's very well possible they may have plans for that. I'm just kind of curious what's going on over here. Is this part of the quest? That will be scary. Yeah, yeah. Submarine on a submarine. There's gonna be you got access to. Oh, There's gonna be a submarine. It's not available in the demo, so they've got. Nice. We'll have access to a submarine. Oh, this is cool. All right. Okay, I got access to the map, so I want to go this way. Oh, there's my position right there. Okay. Yeah, so it just depends on what they're gonna have at night. If they, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, I went too far anyway. I went too far anyway. Okay, so whatever it is, it's under here. All right, let's go take a peek. Oh, there's the plane. The plane, boss, the plane. We found the plane, boss. Visit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we found it. All right, we found it. All right, so they kind of show us on the map. Okay. Well then. All right, let's get back on board. So that's that one. We got here and here. So there's something else for the complete the other quest. So I bet you these are all quest items. All right. All right. So right now, I would say we can go. We can breathe underwater and stuff. But I think the submarine is going to be. So maybe they might change it to where, in order to get to those items underwater, you'll need the submarine. Oh! Back it up! 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 That means I've gone too far. Back it up now. Thank you. Oh yeah, way too far. Almost. All right, I'm gonna save them there. Oh, ooh, what the? Oh, it's a cave. We found a cave. We found an underwater cave. Nice. That's cool. You know, I could see it. Oh, what's here? What's this? Oh, comic book. Hey, I wonder if it was back at the ship. There might have been one at the ship. So yeah, there's comic book pages you can collect. 5 pages. All right, so probably was one over at that, not the ship, but the plane. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I gotta find my way out of here. Ah, there it is. All right, back on the boat. Yeah, back on the boat. All right. Should be somewhere over here. There we go. We're here. Oh, a sunken ship. Nice. All right. I'm curious. Is there a comic book page here? There is, right there. So that means that airplane probably had one too. Where's the exit? Come on. Where's the exit? Oh, somehow I managed to get out. All right. So yeah, there's a comic book that you can collect the pages, and here's the pages here. I want to get all the, I don't know if I'll get them all before the, I call it, but if you do play this Majestic, that's why I'm kind of like not reading it, so there's some things that you can check out if you do it on stream. Things for you to find. The comic book, the little surprises still. Because, and the other reason is I'm getting close to the end of the stream anyway. All right, and here's the other comic book page. Visit the highest peak. Aha! I would have found this without the map anyway. Sweet. So yeah, the other one is probably back at that freighter, or not freighter, the fighter plane. Okay. Whee! While I'm here, I might as well get this out. Probably have some stuff behind me to collect, but that's okay. I'll at least collect over here. There's a lot more here. Right. Plus, also the other reason anyone watching, if you want to check it out for yourself, you can. That's why you that way you're not spoiling any surprises. So that's why I'm not trying to play all the way to the end. It's just kind of an overview of what it's like. And that way you can discover the surprises for yourself. Whee! In we go. Boom! All right, let's get this stuff processed. Alright, do I have any extra money here? But the cool part is we can eventually customize our base, just not available in the demo. We got increased sprint speed. Alright, that needs $100. Let's look at the journal. Anything that I can... Aha! Born Traveler. Ah! There we go. Shop tokens. Get them. Get them. Got them. Good. All right. So there it is. We still got 2 more to get below 20% to get the ending. We still have to sell items to the native trader to get the microchip. And we're still combating radiation. One we know there's over here we can't get. It's glitched. I gotta go see you soon. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Yeah, we'll definitely see you soon. And thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here in probably just a couple of minutes here. There's not much more to it take too long. So yeah, no problem. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for coming in. All right. So yep, and there's a comic book here. I think we got 4 to 5 pages. We got to find the last one. But I'm not gonna do it in the demo, or not today. There's not enough time. So yeah, if you want to check it out for yourself, you want to see the comic book pages, like I said, probably the last page is over at the fighter, so you definitely want to search around for that. So I'm going to go ahead and give my final thoughts on this particular demo, and then I'm going to end my stream. And anyone on YouTube, we are going to raid out Majestic, who just left a minute or two ago. She was in here. We're gonna raid her out on YouTube. So yeah, she's playing. I think it's Heat Death Survival Train. I think there's an update to that. So I'm definitely curious about that because I do plan on streaming that update myself. Probably won't be till probably the end of next week. Normally I would do it on Train Tuesday, but I do plan on taking a couple days off next week. Especially, you know, Next Fest is our stressful week, and then of course there's Father's Day. I'm not looking forward to it for people that know that I lost my dad recently, just near the end of last year. So I'm not looking to Father's Day this year, so I'm going to be taking some time off right after Father's Day, which works perfectly because Next Fest butts right into Father's Day. You know, Father's Day is part of that Next Fest weekend, so that works perfectly. I can take time off because I'm going to take it off for Next Fest anyway, so it works out so I can take care of myself mentally, which is very important, and you should take care of your mental health. Very, very important. So my final thoughts on this game is I like it. Yes, there is room for improvement. Yes, there are some glitches. But with any demo, it's going to be like that. You know, there is definitely room for some quality of life improvements. You know, it would be nice to see a bigger map, maybe even more of the story, but I think there will be more of the story. I do like the idea of finding comic book pages, and that might even help tell some of the story if that's what they're in the direction they're going going toward. I don't know, but I do like that. I do like when it gives you finding collectibles out there. It does give you a reason to go out and explore. I like that kind of stuff, and I like that they give you quests so that you kind of have an idea of what to look for, so you're not out there kind of going, is there anything else, you know, that kind of stuff. I like that. That's awesome. So yeah, overall really good. You know, the map, like I said, could use some quality of life changes here as well, but overall I think it's a great game. I enjoyed my time with it here, and the biggest mechanic I absolutely love is where the world is regenerating right in front of your eyes. I love that. I love that. So if you like that too, and you like exploration, you like a little bit of base building, and a little bit of exploration, I definitely suggest checking this out. And the same with if you were watching the Star Trek City Builder one, definitely check that out as well. I have both links. I have links to both those games down in the description, so go check them out. I don't know if they're going to be available after Next Fest, so if you're watching this after Next Fest, they may not be available. But if you're watching it during Next Fest and it's still available and you want to check them out, definitely check them out. Yeah, they're definitely a lot of fun. I enjoyed both of them. This one I think I enjoyed a lot more because I was just blown away and amazed by the world regenerating right in front of my eyes. I loved it. And especially if you're looking for something that's kind of relaxing, this is definitely relaxing. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call it here. I'm just going to make sure and verify that Majestic is in fact live. Just take a second here. She may not be live yet, but she will be. She will be live. Not yet. Not yet. She's not live yet, but that's okay. I'm still kind of wrapping things up, but we'll check it here in a minute. So, yeah, no, this is absolutely fantastic. I love the quest. I like how the processing is done. Yeah, you come right on over here. It's real simple. You know, it's not too complicated. It won't break your brain. Yeah, you go in. Yeah, if you need to, you select all. There you go. You hit apply, and there you go. Yeah, it just off and running. Just starts processing all the resources. I love it. You know, if there's anything else to process, but you could also select if you don't want to put everything. You can be selective. You know, there is an advanced selector, which I don't have anything in there right now. I also like that as it gets dark out, your cave gets dark too, so you got to use your flashlight. That is cool. So I've got I suspect that when the customizing the base here, when the base customization is available, okay. That you'll be able to put, you know, maybe like lights and decorations possibly. I don't know for sure what they're going to do for the base customization, but I think having lights in here would be a good thing. But it just depends on the direction they're heading. So all we can do is just kind of just see what they do as the game continues to develop. All right, and Sarah did in fact tell me that she got a ping that Majestic is live. She is live. Okay, so I'm going to do my final wrap up here, and then we're going to go ahead and get on over to Majestic stream. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and follow on Twitch, because we've got you know, we have a lot of fun here. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, make sure you ring that notification bell so you get notified when we go live and or post new content. Because especially this week, it's Next Fest week, so we're going to try to cover as many demos as we can. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific. It is Train Tuesday tomorrow, so I am going to find some train demos for Next Fest for Train Tuesday. Sarah has been helping me out. She's got a few suggestions. I found a few myself, so I just got to find the time to get it all set up and ready for tomorrow. That's why I said at the beginning of the stream, Next Fest at the start is always stressful and busy for us, because we're scrambling to get the first few days ready to go. After we get past the couple of days, then it gets a little easier for us, because you know, I won't be after Tuesday. I don't stream again till Thursday, so I've got time to kind of catch my breath and get caught up. So with that, again, I want to thank you all for watching. I know Sarah will be live, I think, on her is it Cozy channel tonight? Yeah, she'll be on her Cozy channel tonight doing some demos tonight. She's over, she's sitting here next to me working on all that. So yeah, she'll be ready to go tonight. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Majestic stream here so that we are all ready for that. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Do this, and I want to do that. Okay, there we go. We are ready to raid out to Majestic. So when you get over there, just say it's a Silver Shade raid. She'll know where you're coming from. And I again, thank you all for watching. So if you're on YouTube and it does not auto send you there, hit the button that says go now. That way it'll send you on over. So with that, again, I hope to see you all tomorrow for Train Tuesday. I'm gonna have some demos lined up. With that, I am parking this train for the evening. Icarus, if you're there, hit me with it. Hit me with it. I know you've been itching to do it. He might have stepped away if he ain't there, but if he's there, he's itching to do it. He likes to sometimes surprise me at different times. So, all right, so he probably stepped away. That's fine. So, yeah, normally he would say, I have a blurb that says, get off my train. There it is. Sarah did it for him. Sarah did it for him. Thank you, Sarah. All right, yeah, there's the get off my train. So I'm parking in here for the day. I hope to see you all tomorrow at noon, at 12 p.m. Pacific tomorrow for some train demos on Train Tuesday. I hope to see you all then. Night, everybody.